It's slime time! Hello, fans. It's been a little while, especially since I've been regularly streaming. The last time you saw me was my one-off stream, in November for Car November. But other than that, I haven't really been streaming because I've been waiting for Cersei to finish her 5-year-long final chapter so I could get the Saturday spot from her. Since we're going to be playing a more slow-paced game that could use the extra time. Also, welcome QC, and thank you for the song. I think you're the first person to actually have a stream streak, or at least to announce a stream streak in our channel. So, shout out to you for streaking. Pia, how's everyone doing today? I'm excited to be back to playing something. You'll be able to build one for what? For a little while, until you won't be able to. Once I guess somebody finishes a game, then you may not be able to. Actually, I think the only person you wouldn't be able to... Well, yeah, I guess... Considering that Lilim had such a head start on everybody else, I'm gonna assume that Lilim finishing means you would not be able to continue your streak. Cause I'm going to assume that she finishes before anybody else does. Cause Cersei finishing would also mean you can't watch that, since she's gonna go back to Trails. That is true. That depends what she moves on to. So Lilim's up in the air, but Cersei's a definite because she's definitely going to Cold Steel. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, of course it's gonna take a while, especially when she only gets like 2 hours to play it. It's gonna take forever to get through that game. Even though she's only gonna play like half the game, she's not gonna do the P3 side, she's only doing the P4 side. But still, that's gonna take a while. Cause it is an RPG. But not a strategy RPG, so... That's why I'm here instead of her. This is the more take a while to play game. Or at least... slower progressing game. Because, like, in something like Persona Q, you're gonna do, like, several battles in a stream because battles don't take very long. In a strategy RPG, like, a single battle can take, like, a whole hour. And it's like, whoop. Where'd the time go? Yeah. But anyway, guys. You know what? I think I've gotten to know you pretty well. Right? We're friends here. Maybe it's time I, finally bring you to my room? How's that sound? Would you like to see my room for once? I'll invite you over to the slime abode. Sounds dangerous. Ah, there's nothing dangerous about a slime. Look, I'm friend-shaped. What can be dangerous about me? I'll be right back, and we will travel. Don't go anywhere. Oops. It's supposed to have been hidden. Here we are! This is where I live. I look like a weapon I could be thrown for great damage. But I'm very soft. I wouldn't hurt. It'd be like throwing a rubber ball. And the first thing you see is snacks. Perfect. Mission accomplished. I have succeeded at life. Oh shoot! I did not test the chat. You make a good point. You can't see. Let me fix that. Hasn't blah 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 blah. That's the thing. I was changing since I had a change from the old background to the new one. It kind of like there was no way to really prepare that very easily. But I can maybe do something about that. Maybe just pick another random color. Chris, if I change anything, that clears the chat so I can't see. That's sus. Just changing the CSS. No, that still didn't show up. This is gonna be tough. I don't know what color will show up. I'm not good with color theory. I'm not that smart. I think I went the wrong direction. I thought since it was light, I had to make a dark color, but no, dark color is worse. Let me just put it at white for now to see how white shows up. And then I'll like fix a better cover later. This things you can't test until it's live, and it's like, well, we'll figure it out later. Yeah, and then you spend half a stream troubleshooting. Even that doesn't show up at all. I think I need a new box. I think this text box just won't work with this background. Some unfortunate placement of some stuff. Yeah, I did not test this at all. Couldn't have any text. Yeah. But if it's not transparent, then you can't see some of the background behind it. So there's also that. So I need to like figure out some sort of solution. Honestly, no box and just the background will work if you move the text above the star. That does limit how much text can be shown. Let me just take 100 pixels off. Okay, that does move it up. It rarely fills anyway. I guess. That is true. Though sometimes it's better if it disappears, some of it doesn't. It just depends on how active chat is. Like, I want it to disappear if a lot of people are talking. But I don't know. I don't know. It goes either way. You've did battle with the same thing. Like, there's like pros and cons to both, no matter what the situation is. Because like, on one hand, an old chat lingering there forever is kind of weird. But in the same token, having it look like there's no chatting is also kind of weird. I will have to design a new chat box. I don't like the fact that it's just sitting there in the void like that. I do want a box. I just want no music. What do you mean no music? It didn't touch my music. You don't hear music. I don't know what to tell you. The music's on. I haven't touched the music. And OBS is saying it's around 30? It's like not completely filled in the green, but it's like, cause like green ends at like 20, and it's like 10 below what the top of the green is. It's just really quiet. This is the volume it always is though. That's the weird thing. I've never touched this. So this is the same volume it's been for all of my streams. So if it's quiet now, it was always quiet. But I can't hear it, so I don't know what level to put it at ever. But yeah, I want to have like an actual box surrounding the chat if they don't like the fact that it's just empty. But I need to figure out a box that is going to like both let you see the room still behind it, because it's still background here, but also not like work poorly with the text. Which sounds like a challenge. Especially since like people's usernames can be any color. Like the text itself showing up on a background shouldn't be too hard, but the username color is gonna be like messed up. It has to not be transparent for now. But then at defeat, then you can't see the background if it's not transparent. It has to be transparent. That's essential. Line. Yeah, no, it has to be transparent. That's not compromisable. Because if it's not transparent, then it obscures the background. And I don't want the background to be hidden. The text needs to be bigger. I don't know about that. But I'm gonna have to like experiment, which is gonna be hard to do because like I can't see the text on there unless the stream is happening. I mean, I guess I could like test just like typing stuff into the chat while I'm offline. But I don't like doing that because then people will make fun of me. People like will jump in and see all like, cause you can see the history of the text that was there, and they'll start like poking like, oh look, all the test text. Like, yeah, I'm testing shit. Leave me alone. I don't want people to make their snide remarks at me. So it's kind of hard to test. You can clear the chat, nobody's here when it's offline. You can clear the chat, except you can't clear the chat. It depends. Like if I clear the chat, every time I try to clear the chat, I see a message saying the clear was blocked by Better Twitch TV. So if you have BTTV, it basically denies the chat from being cleared. Cause like I'll see like on the OBS preview, it won't actually clear, it will say blocked. And it won't clear the chat, he'll still show it up there. On the Twitch plugin, on the OBS the chat plugin for OBS, I mean, will still show the text. It won't clear. And I'm not even logged in on OBS. It's just like a guest one that's not logged in or anything. And it still just says, nope, you can't clear this. So it just denies the request to be cleared. I'm pretty sure it has to do with Better Twitch TV. So anybody who uses that plugin will be able to see anything that you cleared. Because it'll just say, nah, screw you. So I had to like find a special time to do it. Like I can't do it right before a stream because the memory's gonna stay there too long. Chat history doesn't stay forever when you're offline, or and in general. So I have to basically do it on a different day. Like it won't be there tomorrow, you know? So I had to do it like on a day I'm not streaming at all, or nobody's streaming, to test it, which is, yeah, I have to remember to do that, which is kind of non-intuitive because I only think about stream stuff when I'm gonna stream. So it's gonna be lame, but hopefully I'll figure it out. Cause I'm not happy with how the situation is right now. But I don't have the ability to fix it right now. So let's maybe move on to the gaming layout so we don't have to worry about that. The gaming layout's the same stuff that was before as the old one. Because the background doesn't make any sense. When the game's gonna go there, there's not gonna be a background. So we're not gonna worry about that stuff. Of course, this one doesn't have a box. For a similar reason, there's no box that worked. I probably need to change the color on that too, but I'll do layout stuff another time. Right now, I am wasting time that I could be playing. So let's get started on this game. What the hell? Why? Why would you do that? There are so many things wrong. The game. The hell's the scene for this? That's not even half the problem. So the game decided to open up on the wrong monitor. Also, why the hell they... What the hell's going on? Why is it showing like that on OBS? Like, there's nothing that's over top my layout. Where the heck? I'm so confused. Nothing I set is working the way I said it.
The Valerian Isles, jewels of the Ibero Sea.
Okay, we're not ready for you yet. Shut up. That's that part. I'm trying to figure out what part is the overlay. Because it doesn't make any sense for the overlay to get covered when it's above, or it should be above, the game. So I'm like so thoroughly confused. But I also can't find the source for the overlay now. Like everything I'm looking at is not the overlay. Let's delete that, that's not even in use. There's the chat. Has the Cove SV2 Studio. Where the hell is the actual layout though? That's supposed to matter? Because the game is supposed to be a specific size that it decided it doesn't want to be. Also doesn't know what monitor it's supposed to be on. Like, it's weird. Like, there's a little box that first opens up. When I first launched the game, a window opens up on the correct monitor, on the laptop. And then it just decides to go full screen on the other monitor. It's like, well, no, that's where my chat is. Don't go there. I had to look over in the wrong direction. Like, I want to see the thing that's in front of me. But it's refusing. I can't do anything about that until I get to, like, the game. But I have to, like, see the intro for... This is a fucking mess. And it's a weird mess. Try to enable it first. Because it's a mess that I fixed ahead of time, and I decided, screw you, I'm not gonna obey what you set for me. Like, I set this to a specific size, and that usually works for everything else. It doesn't change when you set it to a specific size in OBS. Because when you stretch it and like drag and like whatnot, it tends to just do whatever it wants if the window resizes. But every time I've set it to a specific size, even if the window resized, which it didn't, it would stay the same size because it's like, oh, I hard set that. This one's like, no, screw that. Let me fuck with you. So this is not going off to a good start. I'm already like irritated and I haven't even started the game yet. I have to watch the damn thing on OBS and not on the actual game window. Yep. Okay. So the control wasn't working at first. Right, oh, help. I would think R1 to R2 would switch pages, but for some reason it's L1 and R1, but it's R2 and L2. But the trigger instead of the shoulders, which is strange to me. And stuff is, I just want display. I need windowed actually. I can move it. There we go. Oh, just... You knew what? As soon as I went to window mode, it went to the right monitor. What the hell? It has a setting for which display. Oh. Did it change when I went to windowed for some reason? I actually looked at what display it was on. How could it be set to display 2 by default anyway? The only time games randomly go to the wrong monitor is because it has display setting. You'd think it would default to display 1 now. Like, that would be the logical thing. It was set to... Well, this is display 1. It's now on... It may have misidentified... Well, it still says display 1, right? Right now it says it's on display 1, but it's on the correct monitor. Like, as soon as I went to window, it switched monitors, but it didn't change the display. So that's weird. Like, how can L1 be 1 when full screen, but when Windows this is 1? And if the game is a poorly coded mess. And my fucking thing changed again, you know it's not supposed to. Window mode doesn't care about the setting. Just weird they would go on to a different monitor for windowed.
The Valerian Isles, jewels of the Ibero Sea. Long a center of naval commerce, the people here have struggled throughout history for dominion over these shores. Finally, there rose a man to put an end to this conflict, Ogre. History would know him as the Dynast King. Ogre took the disparate races of men calling the islands home and united them as one. He encouraged marriage between clans, forging bonds to strengthen his newborn kingdom. For fully half a century, the Dynast King reigned, and Valeria knew prosperity. But the embers of discord smoldered. Upon the death of the king, Abuna Branton Morn incited the ruling Buckram to declare the independence of their royal city of Hyme. Yet the schemings of the Abuna had only just begun. Backed by the Holy Lodician Empire to the north, Branton created the Buckram Valerian kingdom, naming himself as regent. He would have seen his rule span the Isles were it not for Lancelot Tartaros, High Champion of the Dark Knights of Lodis. Lancelot warned against such reckless expansion, and reluctantly, Branton reined in his troops. This left two clans to vie for supremacy in the south, the Galgastani and the Wallister. 7 men in 10 were Galgastani, and on order of Hierophant Leandor Balbatos, the Galgastani declared blood war against the weaker Wallister in a move to claim the south as their own. Valeria watched as the wholesale slaughter of the Wallister race began. Duke Judah Ronway led the Wallister in resistance. They were far outmatched. In the span of half a year, they had been brought to their knees. Balbatos proclaimed the kingdom of Galgastan, and with it an official end to the blood war. But these things would bring no end to Wallister's suffering. A piecemeal resistance continued, yet with their duke in chains, efforts flagged. The remaining Wallister were confined to a small province allotted them by Balbatos and the Galgastani. There, the survivors resigned themselves to eke out such life as they could. Victory begets peace, and for once, the battlefields of Valeria stood silent. Yet none believed the calm would last.
I'm not gonna remember any of those as names. There's too many factions doing too many things.
Tactics Ogre.
I don't know if there's anyone else watching, but for those who are not familiar with this series, it all began with a SNES game called Ogre Battle March the Black Queen, which was more of a weird strategy game. It wasn't like a strategy RPG. It was almost like a real-time strategy if there was no building mechanics in it. But the battles are resolved in this weird fake menu. It looks like a traditional menu-based RPG, but like you don't control the units, they just kind of act on their own. And you can do a couple things to influence it, by like choosing what if they should target the strongest unit, the weakest unit, the leader, etc. You could also use cards to like, tarot cards to like turn things in your favor and give yourself like buffs or damage to them and all kinds of different effects depending on the card. It was a weird game. I loved it though. But yeah, that was the beginning of the Ogre Battle series. And then from there, the aftermath of that game kind of split into two games. There was this game, well, the original version of this game anyway, Tactics Ogre, which was a strategy RPG spin, where some of the characters from Ogre Battle went off and did some stuff here. And then you had, on the N64, they had Ogre Battle 64, which is a standard Ogre Battle style game where some of the other characters from the original Ogre Battle kind of went off and did stuff in that area. And these like two stories are kind of happening simultaneously, I think. There was also like a game on the Wonders... No, not the Wonders Wand. Neo Geo. Was it on the Neo Geo? I forget. It was Neo Geo Pocket or the Wonder Swan. It's like one of those Japanese-only handheld things. I think it was a Neo Geo Pocket, actually. That had like a prequel game to... Yeah, the Neo Geo Pocket Color had a Ogre Battle game that was about the prince that's like an integral part of the first Ogre Battle game that you're helping. It was like his backstory. But at some point, the people from the Ogre Battle team, specifically attacked as Ogre, I guess, went off to Square Enix. Well, actually, I think it's just Square at the time. And they made like Final Fantasy Tactics, which were a popular game. But that wasn't the end of Tactics Ogre, despite that. without the original development team, they still went and made one final game for the Game Boy Advance called Night of Lotus, which is, I believe, a prequel to this game. So, but it's like the only game in the series that's not tied to the original Ogre battle, because the other 3 games are all tied to the original Ogre battle somewhat. Like, obviously the prequel games directly, like, it's about, like, they're about characters from the original one, I guess. Because, yeah, obviously the Neo Geo Pocket Color game is about, is like the backstory of a character that's prominent, or like important to the original Ogre battle. And then this game and Ogre Battle 64 both feature characters, even if it's not like part of the main plot, they cameo in those games. But, Night of Lotus has nothing to do with the original game's characters. It's only connected to this game, and that's it as far as I can recall. And I've played most of those other ones. I didn't play the prequel Neo Geo Pocket Color games as Japanese only. But I played a lot of the other games. And I haven't played this, I just skipped this one all this time. So we're gonna finally play this old game, the second game they made, but I just never played it. It's a backstory for Lotus being here. Yeah, I noticed they mentioned Lotus. Devil. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, this is another standard of dating back to actually the original Ogre Battle game. They always pull a random tarot card and ask you a question, right? And then you answer the questions, and depending, it's kind of tricky because like you're not guaranteed to get all the. You're only gonna get a few questions, so what you get is hit or miss. But there's a few things that decide depending on what questions you answer. Mostly it's your stats. I think in the original also determined your element. And some other games might do that, but this one I think you pick your element. Depending on if you got the best ending in Night of Lotus, it may be more or less obvious. Fun fact, oh, I missed some. Fun fact, a character from Night of Lotus is secretly present in this game, but not under the identity you know them as, and doesn't look quite the same either. I've gotten, I think, all the endings in Night of Lotus. I did both paths and Night of Lotus, so I should be familiar with all of the characters. Sorry, all the endings, I was to say. But anyway, what will we do? I cough for a second there. A devil will grant you any wish for a price. What are you willing to endure? Well, that's tough. What am I willing to endure? Grotesque disfigurement. But I have to look cute. Complete isolation. Ooh, that sucks. Relentless fear. I don't have fear. Not too sure what I want to answer to this one, though. I'm thinking the fear. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, we'll go with the Relentless Sphere, I guess. I shouldn't overthink it, right? That's my control didn't respond. You wanna sit in the middle? I don't want isolation. Isolation would suck. And Dory being lonely. You just figured you'd want the other two less. I'm not afraid of fear. But I don't want to be lonely. Anyway, we hear of the world. What is God to you? An exemplar, a weapon, an illusion. Oof. I'm leaning toward illusion. I'm not really religious. I don't even know what an exemplar means. So let's go with this. Chariot. How do you define victory? Vanquishing the foe, ending the conflict, preserving my allies. See, all of those could be correct depending on your way of thinking, I guess. By the way, getting this scene you mentioned in Eye of Lotus requires beating the game in under 25 hours, so you probably haven't seen it. Bold of you to assume. You think I couldn't beat it fast my second time through? Knowing what I was doing? Or even my third. I think I played like 3 times actually. The third time was like hacked to hell. Just to have fun with it. Well, I haven't met the characters yet, so I'll have to wait until we find out. When I see characters, if I see a character that I think is a character from Night of Lotus, then yeah, I'll let you know. But I'm still in the tarot part. So we're jumping quite a bit ahead here. But I would say, all these are good. And the conflict is a little too, like, vanilla for me. But is either preserving my allies or vanquishing my foes would be victory. I feel like those are the best me answers. We'll go vanquish. I'm gonna be aggressive with this one. It's Sherry after all. We gotta be aggressive. The Emperor. The people of your kingdom rise against you. What course you take? Oh. What do I take? Feel like I should How the King of Thrones a weak thing to do? We gotta raise the armies, right? I gotta let them mutiny against me. Put them in their place. Armies it is. The fool. That's me! You're about to embark on a long journey. Who do you want by your side? Oh, my beloved, of course. That's an obvious one. I don't need to think about that. Whose blessing do you seek? I think hit the button. We're gonna go with the water. Because of course we're gonna go with the water. I'm a water slime. I hope my character doesn't suck. There has been 7 Ogre battle games, though. The numbers are just random and arbitrary. This was like a second one. There wasn't planning for something like crazy with like Star Wars prequel stuff that never actually come Max Middleman. I've heard it before. It's just like spoiling the voice actors already. Hey, Phil. I still blurry.
It's as we heard, Denham. Lancelot's returned.
I feel like I've seen that sprite before. He needs some test at this, because I did like very briefly play like the very beginning map years ago of the SNES version, so maybe I just remember the sprite. Or if there's a character that looks just like that in a different game. But the sprite looks very familiar of this Vice guy. I probably just from before. I don't know. But Beyond, you missed my I took everyone to my room and you missed it. That's right. Isn't my controller not working
Then
half the
it's
time?
Right, sister?
Them jeans. His sprite looks familiar too, so I must have just somehow remember this from when I played the first map.
Time to end this madness. We can't beat him, you know that.
What are you saying, Kashua? You'd have us pass up a chance like this?
He's a pessimist.
It's foolishness to think the three of us might defeat the Dark Knights.
Actually, she's just grounded.
They're the ones who have been foolish, and we stand to gain.
Foolhardy people rush into their deaths.
So tell me you're scared. If you've lost your taste for blood, I'll do this myself.
That's enough, Vice. Let's go.
Is Vice gonna be a deleter in this game? I know you can't tell me that, but I'm starting to wonder if Vice is gonna be the deleter.
No, this won't end well. And what do we gain by taking their lives anyway?
Lancelot is captain of the Dark Knights, and they are the source of Barkram power. Kill Lancelot, and you remove one of the pillars supporting them. The Barkram will falter, if only for a moment.
This looks like an FFT game. You also missed my history, Les. The developers of the original Tactics Ogre, which is the remake of, went on to Square afterwards to make Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yet that moment will be all the encouragement the Galgastani require. They want Valeria for their own.
Fezza help you, though. I'm a little confused by his plan. 'Cause if I'm assuming that these guys are the Wallerster people they were talking about, who are being beaten down to, like, almost non-existence. And that was by Gagastan, right? So if that's the ones that they're fighting, wouldn't taking out the Lotus guy be kind of unrelated? Like, that doesn't seem like it helps you beat Gagastan. I guess he's saying, oh, well, we're gonna go and attack them, but, like, I don't know. That doesn't, like, help free you. They might just take over both areas and then everybody will be ruled by Gagastan. It doesn't really help your situation. Plus, there's also the other faction whose name I forgot that started taking over people before. I guess that has, like, who's in control of Valeria in general. I forgot who that was, but there's that person to consider too. I think it's like the Balkan or something, or Bakran. Lotus isn't actually part of. Yeah, that's the thing. Lotus isn't part of any of this. So why would taking out somebody from Lotus help at all? Yeah, Bakram, that's it. Like, maybe, like, I understand maybe going after, like, the Bakram leader would be like, oh, well, then maybe they'll go after him or something if they look weak. That's sort of a plan, but I feel like Lotus isn't really part of all this. So this plan makes no sense to me.
The turmoil of the last war has only just settled, and you'd start another.
Are we Wallister so free of turmoil now, Kashua?
I mean, you're allowed to leave your lives.
We are less than vermin in their eyes.
I guess.
Insects to be crushed underfoot.
But they're not currently fighting you, so you're just dragging people into war and conflict that they may not want.
If war begins anew, we'll die just the same.
I kind of agree with her.
Shh, they're here. We'll flank them. Denim, go round behind. Right.
Or? Wait a second. Since the other turns. App tutorial. Okay, but first I need to look at something here. Is this my boy Lance from Ogre Battle? This is Canopus. And Warren. These are the Ogre Battle cameo guys. These aren't like Lotus people. Bryce is cracked. Oh well, he said to flank them, so I'll go behind. And I can do anything from here. And you go right up to him.
Who goes there?
You couldn't even land the attack. Okay, so much for flanking them. We're just gonna walk in the front.
Friends of yours.
The Resistance.
I expected a warmer welcome than this. They're children.
Wait, do you even know who we are?
You're Lancelot, and that makes you my enemy.
I mean, his name is Lancelot according to the text box, but...
Lancelot is my name, true. How is it that you know me?
How could I forget you? The Dark Knights laid torch to this town only a winter past.
The Dark Knights? But we come from the kingdom of New Zenobia to the east.
And Lancelot of the Dark Knights has but one eye. You have two.
Give me a look at him.
One eye, you say? Would that he lacked my name as well. His reputation, it seems, does me no favors.
You don't fight Lance, he's cool.
No marauding knights us, but mercenaries come looking for work.
I am Lancelot Hamilton, a holy knight of Zenobia.
And I am Canopus, the one they name Windcaller. Our aged companion here is...
The Starseer, Warren Oman, at your service.
Good voice for Warring.
Mirden Warhorn, a knight of Zenobia, as it please you.
I don't think you're anybody but generic.
Gildis is my name. There now, no need to be frightened.
Frightened?
I wasn't. I don't know what to say.
Say you're an idiot.
Forgive us, good knights. But perhaps this meeting might benefit us both. We have need of strength such as yours.
Ah, tell us your tale then. We are strangers in this land, and I would hear more of it.
Vice is my name. It would seem that you are not our enemy.
I am the Sybil Karshua, and this is my brother, Denham.
Yeah, I'm gonna be nice because I know that, we're in the wrong here. If I didn't know who that was, I might have said this one to be cautious, but I know who they are. They're cool.
I'm Denham. Please, forgive our error.
Already forgotten, though you did give us quite the surprise. Now, do you think we might talk somewhere out of this wretched heat?
We have just the place. It's not much, but it's secret, and it's safe. As it is, we lack swords enough to face the Galgastani. The Bakram share our deficit, a deficit they've remedied by joining forces with Lodis.
So Lodis sent them the Dark Knights Loslorian.
Loslorian is an order under the direct command of High Priest Sardian, ruler of Lodis. They are said to be the greatest of the 16 orders and the High Priest's favorite besides. Yet he uses them not in open battle, but in shadows and secrecy. They are his ears and his dagger. They are as dark as their name.
And these Dark Knights, whatever you call them, are backing the Buckram, eh?
So, why are you come to our isles? Does Zenobia think to claim Valeria as her own?
They told you they're mercenaries, so I don't think they're representing Zenobia.
Do Lotus and Zenobia mean to bring their wars to our shores?
Enough, Vice.
Your question deserves an answer. We are Zenobian, after all. Yet we do not serve as knights of Zenobia. We were banished, cast out.
They're banished. Why?
We're outlaws. No place waiting for us back home, nah?
We've come to find work, preferably of the well-paying variety.
I don't trust you, and I don't trust your story. This is our fight.
Fair enough. Okay, you wanna solo the bad guys by yourself, Vice? Good luck with that.
Vice, please. Lord Knight, you must forgive our passion.
Ad break time. I'll pause on the story until the ads are done. Oh, I just noticed I had like 7 viewers. Where did they come from? I swear, I just like looked a couple minutes ago and it was only 2. Must be a lot of shy people. Hello, shy people. Actually, you might not be here. You might not be able to hear me because of the ad break. 8? Damn. Tactics Ogre brings everybody out, I guess. Who knew? I think that maybe people knew about Tactics Ogre. I feel like it's a relatively unpopular game. Like, Final Fantasy Tactics is the one that everybody knows about. Nobody knows about TO. Anyway, I think we're back. You still have an ad, which is cheating. Where's your ad cheating?
There is nothing to forgive. Tell me, what will you do now?
For one, we have to get Duke Ronway out of Almorica.
Duke Ronway. He is your leader.
He is the Duke.
Not just us. He leads all the Wallister. The Galgastani hold him captive in their castle. They plan to execute him, if the rumors are to be believed. And we mean to stop them.
A duke? But if his purse matches his title, a little rescue work might be just the thing. How about it, Lancelot?
This dude's going through the mighty. I can see your personality. I just want to get paid. I don't care about anything else.
Look, I'm sorry for not trusting you. It's true that if we're to rescue the Duke, we're going to need help.
Oh, now you change your tune. Make up your mind, dude.
Then there's nothing to be gained jabbering on here, ne? To Almorica Castle.
Wait! The castle is well defended. A fight there would mean our deaths. And yours, Lord Knight. And
She's a pacifist, isn't she?
I've seen enough of fighting. Enough of death.
Well, they're mercenaries and they want to take the job. That's their prerogative, not yours.
What about you, Denham? Would you have our aid?
I think that'd be helpful. I definitely wouldn't say there's no need. Because we definitely... It's one thing to say, hey, we shouldn't do this at all. But to say there's no need implies that we're going to go without their help. And yeah, that would be stupid. There's no chance we have without help.
Without your help, the Duke is as good as dead.
Ah, then it's settled. We will prepare at once.
Why do you not heed me, brother?
You wouldn't go without them?
I know how you must feel. But what of my feelings? I don't want to lose you. Our father is dead. A hard truth, but a truth all the same. In all the world, you are the only one bound to me by blood. I couldn't bear to let you die.
Everybody dies sometime. That's just life.
Forgive me. I know my words will not sway you. Only promise me. Promise you'll never leave your sister.
What's keeping you? Everyone's ready.
Keep your pants on, Vice.
You can't coddle him forever. He's no little boy anymore.
Do not speak to me of my brother. He does not share your lust for blood.
I have no love for war, but I'd sooner die on my feet than on my knees.
You would die on the backs of others.
You were the one who brought them in here, Kashua.
Because when I find a tool well suited for a job, I use it.
That's kind of callous. Also kind of confusing because now she's calling them tools that she uses, but at the same time, just a second ago, she's like, oh, but I don't want you to get killed and we all will die. Like, can she make up her mind? Like, I think Vice actually has a point here. She brought them in here, supposedly for the purpose of using them, as she says. But then she doesn't want to actually have them do the thing. Like, I don't think she understands what... Like, she just keeps going back and forth on what she wants. It's very confusing.
At least one of us has the sense to recognize an opportunity. You should thank me.
But you're trying to pull that away! You have no...
Is that how you see people? As tools? I'd have expected more of a Sybil.
Yeah, Vice has a point here. That is not a good way to look at people. Would you want a luxury vacuum cleaner to break? Okay, you already did that bit. We have a schedule. It's been posted in multiple places, including this Twitch channel that you're watching right now.
I only want to see an end of death.
Okay, what's that got to do with anything? Our schedule's in our Discord server, our schedule's on the Twitch channel, our schedule's in lots of places. Blue Sky has nothing to do with it. Join his guest, so I guess that makes sense. That's this. Oh, I guess I can see if you're here. I don't know, can you? But yeah, so I can't do anything but. Oh, there's a party menu. Let's do a warrant report. Wheel of Fortune. Alright. Tidings. Guess this is what we just did. I'm gonna read all this. People. Birdie. Everyone's a guest. I know this is common for like this developer's style, because like Final Fantasy X did a similar thing where like you only get to play as Ramza, everyone else is a guest at first. But in most games, I'm not used to that, so it's very weird to see. Like the first time I saw, I was like, what are they doing? Why can't we play one character? Yeah. And more reports, we get rumors. Like a tavern, it'll be important for some optional content later. Okay, Caesar, fine. Happy? Yes, I still have the graphic. Have you ever dedicated a song to anyone? Yes, I have, but that's a very personal thing, so I won't be telling you the details. That's a private matter. I already figured out the saving. I only got a screen like this. I guess this is a multi-stage map. Alright, let's get to it. Ivan Slimy.
Are you the rebels what been hiding out in Goliath? Here to save your Duke, is it?
Yeah, that we are, is it? Broke. I don't like British words. I love the heavily British accents. That's right, Governor. We're here to save the Duke.
There's 2,000 Goth on that one's head, boys. Half the purse to him what brings him down.
I always thought Goth was a weird currency name, but that's what they use for Ogre series. Heading home? Alright, have a safe trip home. Alright, now time for me to watch my allies win the battle for me, I guess.
Scarce one pace across. Easily jump this. Watch.
Are you gonna waste your turn jumping across the water?
But
Yes, he is.
look before, ne? You can only jump to ground of the same height or lower.
So now you're stuck over there?
One of the winged, like me, moves with no heed of height or terrain.
Yes, we get you can fly. You're sure let off fancy like
Even
all the way over
so,
there.
rushing in alone without someone to watch your back is asking for an early grave.
Always keep a close watch on the action to see who will move next. Avoid unnecessary actions and keep speed on your side. The distance a unit moves and the actions it takes determine how long it must wait to move again. The order in which units act is called the attack turn. Keep a close eye on this. You can sort units by order of attack turn to quickly tell which unit will move next.
I don't know what button that's supposed to be. That's not a button on my controller, so I don't know what the icon's supposed to mean to do that.
When a unit's turn comes round, you can command it to move, act, or use skills.
Yes, we learned that in the previous battle.
What's more, you can issue these commands in any order you see fit. Think on your choice as well.
Thank you, I know how to play a strategy
Command to
RPG.
move can be cancelled at any time. If you find a unit out of range for a planned attack, try moving it to a different location.
Units begin battle with no MP, that being the
Yeah, that's
font
unique to
for
Tactics
magical
Ogre.
Power.
They start at 0 and then every turn they gain a little bit. So you can't use spells off the bat. You have to like wait until you can use magic. It's a little annoying at times, but it's different.
Units accumulate MP gradually.
We're even so far up, you can't do anything yet. If I was him, I would just kick back and stand in place and charge MP so that he gets his next turn faster with MP.
Powerful magic requires greater amounts of MP, so think ahead before casting a spell.
I think Final Fantasy Tactics is like that too, maybe. I know what actions you take determine how long your next turn will be, but movement might be a factor as well. That's not that unique, actually. Final Fantasy 14's the opposite. You start with full but still get MP. Oh wow. Because I feel like any game with like a CT type system where like your turn order depends on actions taken like this has a system where movement is also a factor, probably. Even ones that are not by this developer. Not a lot of games have that whole like turn order system like that. The MP regen is time based, so getting a turn sooner would be less MP than. Oh, really? Okay. I thought it was a set amount each turn that you get. So staying there still, I think I would assume would charge it faster because you're not. You get more turns to keep charging it, but I don't know. It's been a while since I played one of these games. Okay. 1 damage. So impressive. You got this, guys. You even need me. Oh, look, I got an item. Hempen thread. Okay.
Skills are divided into 4 broad categories: action, support, auto, and special. Units learn skills as they gain levels, according to their class.
Makes sense.
That just now was meditate, an auto skill. Auto skills will sometimes take effect before your turn comes around. Use this to your advantage.
That's kind of handy if he could just, like, charge his MP just by a skill activation like that. Automatically. So now you can cast magic where you wouldn't be with all doors. Cool.
A conjurer of magics must do more than learn a spell to wield it in battle. You must assign each spell before you enter the fray.
Fair enough.
Assign spells to your units from the party screen. Be sure that you don't forget.
Let me guess, there's a limited number of spells I can assign, though.
You'll need a class mark in order to change a unit's class.
That I don't like. Unlike games where if you have access to the class if you unlocked it or whatever, you can just freely change. I don't like having to have an item consumed to change class. That's silly to me.
Some class marks can be found for sale in shops, but not all are to be had so easily.
What's he gonna do?
A unit's level doesn't change when they change classes, so if one class isn't working out, a new line of work may be in order.
Fair enough. FFT still requires the unit unlock it themselves, which is meh. Both systems have their vices. I mean, that's just progression at that point. I don't mind the class having requirements to change to it, but I don't want a consumable item required to change. Because, like, let's say you change a class and say, oh, actually, this doesn't work out. Now you've wasted an item to change that class if you want to change back, you know? Whereas if you meet a requirement to change, and you can freely swap around, then if you want to change your mind, you don't lose anything by changing back to the previous class.
There's no reason to go making things harder on yourself than they already are.
To use common consumables, such as Mendleaf in battle, you'll have to prepare before you're on the field. Up to 4 may be ready. Best choose them with your unit's needs in mind.
I only get 4 items per character. You gain MP passively per global RT, so yes, a quicker unit won't generate as much by the time the turn comes up. But you'll also get MP based on actions or getting hit or generating abilities like Meditate. So if you have Meditate, it still might be beneficial to make your turn come up faster because you could proc Meditate each time you get a turn, potentially.
Take heed of the enemy's element before striking. There are 8 in all. Air, earth, lightning, water, fire, ice, light, and darkness. Each element has its strength. Air against earth and so on. It can be enough to give you the edge you need.
Each unit has a level, but so does your party. Your party's level will rise as you lead them to victory in the stages to come.
Party level?
Remember, a unit can't advance beyond the level of the party.
Oh, it's a level cap is what they're saying. The amount less you gain passively will almost never outweigh being quicker. Speed is always so strong. Fair enough. Well, so welcome to the stream. I forgot to say that earlier. There's a bell you only one later by waiting most of your turns. Huh. Hey, that's fine. Honestly, every time I like go into a stream,
One whisper of Ronway's execution and out you come.
Yeah,
Bold as
same
you
here.
please.
I will just like, if I have something to say, I'll just immediately start saying it, responding to stuff. I'm not gonna say, oh, hi. I mean, maybe if I'm like a regular there, I might like just greet the person when I come in. But like, if it's a new channel that I had never chatted before, my first message isn't gonna be hello. My first message is gonna be like, I'm commenting on this thing right now. Oof.
A rat can smell a trap, but not all rebels, huh? High time we were rid of your lot.
Rats can't smell traps. Rats fall for traps all the time. What are you talking about?
Support skills are just that. Skills that provide some passive benefit to the user. When I move, you'll notice yellow points of light near me on the ground. This is a support skill called Rampart Aura. Any foes entering the range of the aura will be unable to move further until their next turn.
So it's like, what's that called? There's a term for that where, like, you block movement by your presence. I forget what that term for that. I can't remember what it is now. Like, there's some games where if you have two units that are, like, standing with one gap in between them, the enemy can't go through the gap because, like, the presence of those two will stop the enemy. That's a similar concept. Like, that's not what we're talking about here. But, like, I've seen other games where it's just, like, universally, you can't move in a one-space gap between two enemies just because of, like, area of influence. Yeah, I think that's what it is that I'm thinking of.
Some support skills hinder the enemy's movement, while others might grant enhanced strength.
Rampart Aura should be a standard for SRPGs. It makes knights extremely useful for enemy advancement. Yeah, that is kind of a cool skill to have for, like, tanky units. Baldur's Gate 3 has opportunity attack, which is similar. Interesting.
Consider well your class and lay of the battlefield when choosing which to use.
Parachute for, like, nothing. Oh, wow, I actually did damage. Still not part of this battle. Go get him, Vice. Oh, he punches? I didn't think he's gonna be a fist fighter.
Trap, and we walked right into it.
It's a little late to respond to that. He said it was a trap like ages ago, but I guess she's thinking her turn in the right order.
Trap or no, we fight or we die. I've never let a Galgastani get the better of me, and I don't mean to start today.
You can throw stone, but that's only a FFT thing.
Focus, Vice.
I know you
Our
could throw
first
stone
duty
in
is to save the
TO.
Duke. Don't lecture me on duty. Your only duty is to stay alive.
Gray, is there much benefit to it? Because, like, the thing about Final Fantasy Tactics is they have the JP system. So if you throw stones, you still gain JP, which is helpful. I feel like in this game it won't get you anything because you're not getting experience from it. And that, like, if let's like somebody has like 1 HP left, then you just want to fish them off. But I feel like throw stone in this is kind of useless. Every character in this game can throw stone unless they have a ranged weapon equipped to replace it. And you can break some objects like bushes. I guess that could be used to break something. But like throwing it at like the enemy seems like it'd be useless. Throw stone is the range equivalent of barehanded punch for melee. Interesting.
You should not speak to Denham so. He was only trying to help.
He's gonna get wrecked. Okay, go get him, Warren.
Ballisters. I know a man from Lotus when I see one.
They're not from Lotus. What are you talking about? Apparently you don't know a man from Lotus when you see one. The only time I really use throw stone is in early game to break bushes, rock, etc. because they spawn blue cards when destroyed, so it's kind of a turn one action when you have nothing else to do. I don't know what blue cards are. They haven't introduced that yet. He got knocked into the item, so he just picked it up. That works.
Are you alright, Denim?
Yeah, I haven't gotten hit yet, have I? I think Vice is the one who's in trouble, not
You
Denim.
shouldn't let Vice get to you.
Oh. Mentally, I guess.
I'm fine, sister. Back to the battle.
She should not heal him just out of spite. But she's going to. She'll be nice. When you find she's not mad at him, it's like, why must I heal you then? Because you talk down to my brother. That'd be epic. So all these are, my guys. Oh, I guess I can reach this one down here. Oh, the elemental advantage. Real well. Oh, damn. That was nice. Her voice is gonna die at this rate. Maybe we'll bail him out by taking out the boss. Or not. The Red just ganged me up on him.
Sorry, then. I'm out. And I'd better not hear any grumbling.
What happened to fighting to the death? Yeah, we're gonna fight, trap or not. The glory to Wallister. No, actually, I'm gonna just, like, bail out. How pathetic.
Looks like our luck has turned.
Got a bunch of stuff. But no one to give it to. Experience points are not awarded to individual units, but to the entire party. Each unit that's participating in the battle receives a portion of the total when the battle ends. Only you two survive the battle will receive experience points. That's a weird system. I'm not used to that. Usually in Astro RPGs, you get experience based on like doing stuff, or getting kills. But here it's just like, nope, everybody just gets the experience. That's a weird system.
The way inside is clear. Stay on guard.
I kind of don't like that though, because like, it means if you like some unit does like all the work and gets a whole bunch of experience, or does like a whole bunch of kills and like does all the work, but they like get KO at the end of the battle right before it ends, like they get nothing for it. even though they're the ones that got all the kills, they don't get any of the, like, experience for, like, doing a good job. That's weird to me.
Leave the heavy lifting to us, Denham. Cover our flank. That's all we ask.
I mean, that's what we were doing already. I can see it before this, though.
A fine time for this, with Master Nibeth away. Listen well. We face the rogues who slew Bapal and his men. Underestimate them, and share Bapal's fate.
A level cap that increases as you progress in this version of the game to keep the difficulty level consistent, so XP gain doesn't really matter. As long as they don't make battles that's like, oh, your enemy's so greatly outclasses you, but you can't do anything about it because you can't raise your level any. That's kind of the trade-off. Like, on one hand, you don't have to grind because you have a level cap. But on the other hand, without the level cap, you might be able to, like, level up past where the enemy is and make the battle easier. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm not making a separate slot because, like, there's literally nothing else I could do. Imagine playing this, it's like the guest characters are playing the battle. But if I do, like, when I actually have to control the game properly, I would definitely have a separate save for in-betweens like that.
Give these rebel swine a taste of Galgastani steel. Almorica shall never fall.
Oh, my turn already? The way I got out the way.
Interlopers, why do you meddle in our affairs? Our struggle with the Wallister goes back generations. It's no concern of yours. Or do you seek to claim Valeria as Lodis does? I will have your answer.
They don't have to answer to you. Who are you?
We are men without a country. We have lent them our swords because it suits us to do so.
And we're looking for mercenary work, as it happens. Not hiring, by any chance.
And worry you'll leave for a bigger purse? We don't need outsiders to do our killing.
He makes a good point. Let's rescue this Duke, collect our reward, and be done with it.
A craven who would choose lucre over loyalty deserves only one reward.
There's no one for them to be loyal to. Also, why did they say lucre there when that's a different game's currency? It's not like, honestly, monasteries? This is Goth. They got the wrong currency. First, you weren't sure you were a fan of the cap, but eventually found out you liked it because in FFT, you can just over-level everything, even accidentally, which makes the game too easy. I guess that's a point. If you want a challenge, then the cap is good. If you want to make the game easy, then maybe it's not so good. So it's a matter of perspective there. You're a done the counterattack. Oh, wow, she survived. Not any longer. Oh, the incantations. That's probably been happening, but I just didn't notice it before. Too busy talking. The generics have voices for like grunt and stuff. But I guess they don't have like voice dialogue lines. It's a bad position for you to be in. As an archer. Just knock them off the step. If you're gonna shoot now. And that's the right answer. Almost knocked me to the thing. Getting a sense of Vice is kind of useless. Cause like he's always dying, like every map. Well, I've only fought two, but like the first time he like got KO'd right away. It looks like he's not gonna hang on much longer in this one. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good for her. She's on get. She got too close. Bear back away. Vice makes a great target dummy. Yeah, it seems like he's a meat shield. And not much more. See? That was smart. I moved away so somebody else could get next to him instead. Do you not have a weapon? He keeps using his shield to attack everybody. Is his shield his weapon? Oh, he has heal. Maybe Vice will survive. Why didn't she heal Kachua then? She's more important. Is he still gonna leave? Cause she healed herself, that's good. Now run away. Still after her. Well, we're about to teach you a lesson, buddy. That wasn't much of a lesson. He's dead. So she should be safe now. There's nobody else that can hit her. But he's on. Probably get wrecked. Oh, never mind. Lance is just gonna keep healing him. Alright, she's the... I want to say witch, because she's got the witch sprite. But it's Enchantress. They didn't really drop the ball on that. The Enchantress and Witch should have had their graphics swapped. the one they use for witch looks more like an enchantress, and the one they use for enchantress looks more like a witch. I think I should reach him. Well, I guess I can go up here and chill out. Warren's at play of MP, but he can't reach anything because he's always back there. He decided not to partake in the fight. All the knights are trying to keep Feist alive desperately. They're like, buddy, hang in there. Were you coming up there for Katua? Are you gonna try to fight that guy? I don't think so. I have to grab this bag. If I needed that, but okay. You'll be supposed to fight. Okay, there we go, finally. Okay, now she fled. Kidnappers is probably gonna finish him off. No? Okay. Well, then I'll do it. Fine.
My life for Galgastan.
Easy. Because I had all the guest characters. They're mainly my actual party. Oh, right. Every time at Feist is at the level cap right now. And cap is like 3. That's something. Whatever that is. Oh.
The taste of freedom is sweet. You have my thanks. Sweeter still that Wallister youths came to my aid.
That voice somewhat sounds familiar, but I can't place who it is.
Denham, was it? Doubtless you and your friends are a gift from the Great Father himself. The Wallister boon is great, and our future bright.
Most of these voices haven't sounded remotely familiar, but this Duke guys, I feel like I've maybe heard somewhere before.
We are not alone in our loyalty. Upon word of your Grace's release, many Wallister have left their haunts for Almorica.
And there is still time before the Galgastani come to remedy my freedom. Though not long, I fear. We must regroup. Now I must ask if the tale our guests have told us is indeed the truth.
Upon my sword it is. We are outcasts from our land.
I do not doubt your sword. It is the whiskers of your companion that give me pause. I hear a diviner matching his description was ever at the side of King Tristan when your new Zenobia came into being 2 years past.
Yeah?
And that you, Sir Lancelot, were captain of the Holy Knights. Is the Saint King so brazen as to cast out the very men who placed him upon the throne?
It does sound very weird.
I too have heard tell of this diviner, but I am not he.
Liar.
Lodis plagues us with the Dark Knights, Lothlorien. How do we know that you are not some new menace visited upon Valeria? If new Zenobia does not seek to usurp, I would have your proof.
What can he provide?
Grace, these holy knights risked their own lives to win your freedom.
A man can claim knighthood only when he serves a worthy lord. It is for such a man that we seek.
I have your word, and its proof shall be in your deeds. You sought a reward. You shall have it. And employment besides. I would have you train our Wallister loyals as guards and soldiers here in Almorica.
As you wish.
Now, Denham, your father was an Abuna in Goliath, was he not?
What's an Abuna?
I met him myself once. A wise man, Abuna Prancet. What happened in Goliath was a tragedy.
Please, Your Grace. You must avenge our father. No, all the people of Goliath.
They didn't want to use a plain word like priest, so they used Abuna and Sip. Oh, that's stupid.
Yet the enemy before us is Galgastan. They must come first. And for that, I will need knights. Knights such as yourselves. Will you join my table at Almorica?
See, he's definitely right. That's what I was saying. Like, going after whatever. You know, just, I guess, seeking vengeance is probably why we're going to have to, like, the Lotus people. Because apparently they burned their hometown or something. And, like, that's cool and all, but, like, you're barely a country. You're barely a nation. You're kind of being ruled by Galgastan right now. You gotta get your freedom from them before you can even think about getting revenge for whatever else. So I think this is correct. They need to focus on Galgastan first and not worry about the rest of it.
Knights?
As young heroes of Wallister, you will serve as a shining example to your clansmen.
I mean, they did rescue the Duke, so there's some merit.
I would have you become knights in my direct service. Well, what say you?
Of course. I mean, as you wish, Your Grace. I know Denham's with me on this.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Now, if you are to be a knightly order, you will require a name.
A name? Damned Order of Knights. Perk scale, no. I guess we'll just call it ZG. Why not? Will they let you do this still? Oh, was that something from previous versions?
What do you think?
Yes, a fine name. You'll go far, I'm certain.
But you could also name Denim. Well, yeah, because there was no voice acting, I
I
guess.
have much for you to do. Your first task takes you to the town of Chrysara, to the southwest.
Well, the squad isn't really, like, relevant to the plot, so I guess that makes sense. After we're gonna be seeing the squad name.
The captain of my knights, Sir Leonard, has gone there in pursuit of the former overseer of this castle, a necromancer named Nibeth.
I only mentioned Nibeth, or one guy mentioned Nibeth.
Truth be told, he's having a harder time of it than was expected. You'll be going to Chrysaro to aid him. Understood?
Sounds like a
Now,
plan.
Before you leave, you'll want to fill your ranks with soldiers from Almorica and purchase such gear as you'll require.
We'll leave money for
I
that.
expect you have little in way of coin, so I'm giving you
Oh,
30,000
damn.
goth from the treasury, and a few of my own knights to serve under you.
3K, that's pretty good.
You can count on us, Your Grace. We won't let you down.
Then may victory and glory await you, young heroes of Wallister.
Prices, we're gonna have generics. I should have put something in the title here. Gonna modify this.
You've led us to gainful employ after all. My thanks.
anyone who subs can get a unit named after them. So if you are already subbed, let me know. And you want a unit, let me know. And anybody else who subs fresh while I'm streaming, or just the challenge in general while we're playing this game, just speak up and I can give you a unit. They'll be named after you, and they'll be whatever class you want them to be, assuming I have access to that class. And if I don't, then I'll, do what I can until I get there.
No, it is I who should thank you.
What classes are there? There's a lot. I only have a few to start, probably, but I haven't even seen the classes yet, so we'll, explore that in a bit. Like, I've literally yet to see anything about that. This is still a tutorial, so they haven't let me see the classes yet. I'm just preparing for the future.
So, you're off to aid one of the Duke's men. I regret we cannot join you.
But I know they have like a basic soldier type class. They're gonna have a knight. They're gonna have mages. They're gonna have... healer, obviously. There's like a Beastmaster class. Later on, there's like Dragoons and Ninjas, probably.
Above all else, stay alive. Win or lose, while there's life, there's hope.
I'll try to remember that.
Best not forget, the dead get no second chances.
If death were our aim, there are swifter ways to go about it than soldiery. We fight to live.
True enough. Still, do not needlessly seek out danger. Enough will find you as it is.
I don't think I can hire an octopus.
Of course.
The octopus would be a monster unit. I wouldn't know either, obviously. Yeah, I think you can, like,
You are the heroes of
steal
Goliath,
enemy
you know?
monsters or something.
I must thank you for
If you
saving
encounter
his
them.
grace, the Duke.
There is also beasts like dragons, octopus, griffins, etc. race outside and... Yeah, but the thing is, can you name those? Because I can't name them after a sub if they can't be renamed. I guess I don't know how late in the game I can get those. That would be something like the octopus, or all the monster stuff would be like probably later in the game. You can rename any generic you recruit. Oh, interesting. So here's the question, Beyond. Do you want to be a berserker now? Well, not now, but like very early on? Or do you want to wait until I somehow find an octopus and figure out how to recruit it? Oh yeah, here's a new character, I guess. They added that's, their version of Agrius, I was told.
Indeed. Accept my thanks on behalf of us all.
And you are?
Ravnus Loxarian, a knight in service of the Duke. I would ride to Leonar's aid myself, but his grace has other need of me. I fear the task falls to you.
No need of fear, friend. We took back this castle, didn't we?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose.
And what manner would that be?
She and her fellow knights drew off the garrison defending the castle. Else, we would not have succeeded.
Fair enough. A lot of the, monsters are probably ugly portrait.
If it were not for the sacrifice
It's about to be
of others.
ads. So I'll have to wait to finish the scene until after ads are done. Well, they haven't started yet, but they're gonna be starting like very shortly.
Make no mistake, I have high hopes for you. We must unite the people behind us if we are to put an end to this endless war. Word of your heroics emboldens them.
Then you hold us up as heroes to serve some stratagem, is that it?
Shut up, Frice.
If you do not like it, give truth to the lie. Write your own fate on the battlefield.
May fate smile on us both, Dame Ravenous.
There it goes. Yeah, there's all those things too. Some of them have multiple classes they can be, but they're a lot more limited than human characters. Like, I know fairies can be, like, I want to say assassins for some reason, which is really weird. Or not assassin, what's it called? Rogue. Fairies can be rogues. Anything that's not human has specific classes the race can be, yeah. That's what I'm trying to say, it's more limited for the non-humans. Like, Yuzube can be like maybe 2 or 3 classes, not very many. Whereas humans have like most of like the standard classes. With all the standard classes, they just can't be like this monster-specific unique classes. And I think the wing can be like anything a human could be. Maybe not everything, but most of the stuff. If not all of them. But the wing people are kind of treated like humans. They just can fly. They might have like me half of... They have to have like at least 10 classes probably. Unless I'm mistaken. Anyway, we're back from ads.
His Grace provided you with war funds, yes? Remember, they do no good sitting in your coffers. Arms, spells, provisions. Even a single magic ring can mean the difference between victory and defeat.
She thinks highly of herself. I pray we are not near when she falls from such height.
Why you gotta be like that? She was giving friendly advice. Tywick wants to join the party. Oh, that's another thing. Beyond. Catcher says it. She does come off like that, yeah. But Beyond, we also need an element for you. The elements are fire, earth, wind, water, ice, air. No, I said with already. Sorry, lightning, dark and light. So yeah, fire, earth, air, water, ice, lightning, light and dark. Something like that. Lightning? Okay. So Tywick is not any beyond then. Because he's air, I believe, right? Yeah, it's air. Lightning is a little lightning bolt that's purple. So he's not the right element. Don't think dark or light are available without some kind of special method. I think you just give them an item. I'm gonna accept everybody for now. Because if I dismiss them now, I might not have enough characters to actually fight the upcoming battle. But what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna like ditch them once I have enough generics. Does element matter outside rock, paper, scissors? Not really. It's just rock, paper, scissors as far as I know. Do you have the option to rename him here? Probably not. I don't know. Oh, yes, I do, actually. So yeah, if this was the right element, I could just rename this guy to Beyond. But he's not the right element, so we're not going to do that. We're gonna recruit a lightning die for him. I don't think any of our other subs are in chat right now. Too bad they didn't let you pick that too. Yeah. He's a predetermined character that came from the Duke. So we'll be ditching him later. We have an archer, who is ice. Well, yeah, they're RNG, but I mean, like, in world, they like already part of the RMP, so they like already have stuff that is their existence. So we'll take this archer, but we're probably gonna get rid of her too, because she isn't help for anyone. Well, like was said, you can rename anyone who's not an important character. Any generic can be renamed. I was hoping for a better role in this, because if I got somebody that I could use off the bat, I would just like rename them and use them. But we don't have that. We got bad luck on our rolls. Yes, wizard guy's not gonna help. Another air guy. Jeez. It's nicknaming them, I don't know. I was hoping for like a female that was earth elemental that I could make Dedre, and a female that was air elemental that I could make Cersei. But we did not get either of those two things, sadly. So I got nobody of my initial 3 that I can keep. Most important part of element is just matching the character's element, the element of any spells, finishers they use. In case of Berserker, it will just be weapon finishers, which is based on the weapon you use. Actually, the spell's matching element doesn't really matter that much. Oh! Fair enough. I guess I did get one thing that was right. But listen, to be fair, she's not gonna stay a cleric. But she is fine to start with a cleric. I'll put her as that for now, and then she'll eventually become a Valkyrie, I think. But I have to like unlock that class. And preferably have another hero that I can use. Well, I guess Valkyries can still heal. But we'll see. So we're gonna rename this one. So we got one character to keep her. Is a story heal you get? Yeah, so then at that point, then we can freely make her a Valkyrie. But for now, it got Deirdre. Minor character, fair enough. Oh, here's a lightning person. It's not the right class now, but we can eventually make him a berserker. We have to start him as a rune fencer, apparently. So top 3 isn't bad. We just didn't get the Cersei, unfortunately. Or in Lilim, but like that's gonna be a whole other thing. Cause Lilim's not gonna have her class available for like ages from now. So I'm not even gonna worry about recruiting her. I would just mainly like hire her when the class is available. There's one left. Is there one left, Enchantress, though? This doesn't matter. I can always reclass them. This has to be a female. And wind. We got 2 wind already. There's both male. Alright, so here's Bjorn. Nope, that's it. I'll have to mainly hire Cersei. Spells matching the element of cast is a 1.4 multiplier to spell damage. It's less for attack finishers. Okay, yeah, I figured it wasn't that much for attacks, but spells, I guess, is valid. In fact, I feel like the spell matching the element of the caster is more important than the spell element being like strong against the element of the person being hit. I feel like it doesn't play as much. Anyway.
Welcome.
Yeah. Oh, I guess what a point. Rather than give you money directly, we're gonna give you coins that you have to sell. That you can sell for money, but it's like, whatever. Oops. No. Higher. Neutrally best for her. That's the only thing is the generics are all neutral. The ones I came with, like I can't make them a different alignment. But oh well. Cause ideally they would have been lawful, but neutral still can work. When we make Lilim, we have to make her chaotic, for sure. Everyone was neutral. The ones that you get from the Duke are all neutral. They don't have alignments.
What do you say? You sure? Done and...
Alright, so let's look at our party now. I could probably dismiss this guy now, since I got to replace him. But let's get hit this, remove all of his equipment. Is there like a remove button? Oh, right, it says do that. Oops. I should get the clear like that. And then, how do I fire him? How do you rename people? Does you rename any... Or can you only rename them when you go to recruit them, I guess? You can't rename them later, I'm assuming. 'Cause I don't see like a rename thing. So I'm assuming the only time you can name is when you first recruit them. Yeah, only at the recruit screen. So once you recruit them, like that's set in stone. But I guess if you use a recruit skill in battle, after the battle it'll bring up the prompt like we just saw where it says, oh, do you want to recruit this unit? And then the rename will be there. Anyway, bye-bye. Feimrick. Hold on. Actually, I might need to remove that too. I don't think this matters because these are like personal, but I don't want him to walk off with my spells. You had it out from the beginning, didn't you? Actually, yes. You're not wrong. Alright, so we'll give you the staff. And basically everything he had on. So she can start with proper equipment. And then the spell he had. I guess I have a second one of those anyway. She has no skills. Eventually we need to give her a fan though. He was the same element, so it worked really well, actually. Like, the only thing better is if he was a girl instead, so that, like, I could have named him Cersei from the get-go. But the fact that he was her element means I could just easily give her all his stuff. We need to level her up, though, which we could probably do in the battle. That should be simple enough. I don't think I have any class merch yet. Maybe I do. I'll head to... Oh, we can already do this. So Beyond give me our Berserker right away. Hold up. I want to take your equipment off, because I don't know. You're not priority. I want to make sure I have better stuff available for Beyond. Because he's priority over generic dude that I didn't want. But yeah, we can already change class. So you get to be this bearded gentleman over here. Actually, let me save first. Yes, you're dwarf. Is that like a combination between a dwarf and a dork? Because that is definitely you. You're a dork. I'm not about a dwarf, but you were a dork. Alright, now let's change class. He's gonna go in a little changing tent, change his clothes. It's suddenly he becomes an old man. I don't know how that works, but it did. Did he even fist? That's a good question. What kind of weapon do you want? Do you want to be a fist fighter? Do you want to use hammers? Do you want to use axes? You have a preference? You like fisting? Okay, well, I guess the game knew you then because the game you fists. so we don't have to change anything. We'll give you the fists, skill, and pincer attack. Okay. She's already got healing. Of course, that makes sense. Nothing needs to be changed there. Not really worried about the archer right now, because you and this guy's gonna be the first in the chopping block. I guess I can give you your axe back, Ben, since the way he's using it right now. Go and rest your equipment. You have a shield. Get Gray had a shield. You need new skills, Kachua. No, you don't. Mighty Impact. Pincer attack. Sure, we'll go with that. See, I have to wait a while until my opportunity to recruit Lilim, and then we'll have all the other ZG members in here. And anybody who's a sub who wants to stop by and claim their character, feel free to do so. I don't exactly know who subbed to me. I know Creamy subbed, but Creamy never actually watched the stream, so we'll have to see about that one. What class would Creamy even be? That's a good question. I might have to talk to her about that outside the stream. And then Diz has gotta be a sub, right? Probably like Diz and I wanna say maybe Mako? I actually don't know for sure if Mako is. I have to check my sub list after the stream. Cause I don't know who the fourth sub is. Oh, items. So I have items. Van Lease. Reach? What the heck does that mean? I don't even know what that is. Having revive item is probably useful. No aims for the NPCs. Seems to give a healer a healing item, but I don't have the NP heals right now. She can't revive on her own anyway. You can get one of those. You can get one of those. And one of those, my last blessing stone. There. Now I think we're prepared for battle. Maybe. Before entering battle, you must choose which units to deploy. Units being sent into battle are the battle party. Well, yeah. Battle party can contain up to 12 units, but this number may be different on certain battlefields. Like this one, which says I can use 6. I'm sure he has to be one of them.
These are my troops. I must lead.
Yeah. Pretty standard, unless it's like a generic battle. The main character has to be there. So we're gonna put you up front. Maybe go in the back. I just have to use the 2 other generics for now because I don't have anyone. I need to get like another story character or something to take up that slot. Or somebody could sub. Weak, weak, nudge, nudge, and then they can get a character to fill that slot. So I don't have to use Sanche and Kaiwick. Rice and Catcher are still guest characters for some reason.
Hollister rebels? Here? Then Almorica has fallen for true. Reinforcements for their kinsmen we've pinned down in Chrysaro. Make peace with the light, Wallister swine! Today you die!
You looked a lonely lot. Thought I might join you.
I thought you were land training the people. He said you can come with us. Fair enough. I'm surprised T decided to help us instead of doing the thing that the Duke told him to do.
I am Canopus. Step forward and meet your fate, dogs.
Alright, this might be good then. Crazy guess, but whatever. Stop rushing forward, Katua. You need MP. You also need MP. Pretty sure I can't shoot that far.
This is a Wallister fight. We need no help from you.
Still not Price.
Stubborn as ever, eh? How did one so young grow so thick of skull?
Thick? I'll give you thick.
Ow! Not
Price, stop being a dick! Why are you throwing things at our ally?
Vice, control yourself.
We need your help. No. This is our fight. We shouldn't be using them. Oh, but we need their help. Oh, this is our fight. Make up your mind. Pick a lane. Yeah, I'm getting that. This game is Denim and his two, let's say, disagreeable people. His two disagreeable companions. He's traveling with the dick and the bitch. Need to enable friendly fire. Apparently enable because you just threw a rock at freaking Canopus. Actually, you can have friendly fire in this series. Something that people find out very easy when they start using mages. I remember from then at Lotus, if you try to use a magic spell and one of your allies is in the line of fire, it will hit your ally instead of hitting the enemy. Catchway isn't as bad. She just has her Minhera moments. I don't know what that means. I don't meditate. You don't need more MP. Go get him, Beyond. Go get him, Tywick. You're just fodder. I don't care about you. We get you a little closer so that you can reach people, heal if needed. How far does Deadshot go? Not far at all. Let them get closer, I guess. They're not picking can at this. God, you still can't hit him? Wait, can she move? Yeah, there we go. That'll hit.
Today we fight for Wallister honor. Where does it lead?
What's the matter? Lose your nerve? Or has the nagging of your pacifist sister unmanned you? Always hiding behind her skirts.
Vice!
Thick of skull and a bully besides.
That's enough squawking out of you, Birdman.
Leave Camus alone, he's cool. Unlike you.
Better a bird than a brute.
I hate to rot that.
You're not men. You're children.
Hey, Vice had that coming. Wait, Vice dies every map. Can't reach anybody here. I see their movement. Yeah, I'm gonna let them get further. And have my turn come around faster, maybe. Hey, shield bash. And that's how you rotate the camera. I don't want to bring you too far front. See if we can bait him a little bit closer. Okay, you can actually reach though. Okay. Did come forward.
Let me tell you a thing or two about battle, Dylan. Clear the wax from your ears and listen. The key is to divide and conquer.
What do you think I've been
Whether
doing?
you face a fearsome giant or a timid dormouse, that's the way it's done. Focus your attacks on one enemy at a time, and you'll emerge the victor.
Yeah, I've played games before. You say it and go after somebody who we haven't been fighting. I guess you've been fighting her. Anybody need healing? I mean, Beyond didn't take that much damage. But if I can reach... I don't want to take any unnecessary risks. Oh no, it'll come forward. We don't need you. Simon Delmont.
Denim, Sibyls and mages cannot withstand the withering attacks of the front lines.
Then why do you move forward in the front
Keep us
lines?
in the back, where we can support our warriors from afar.
I literally cannot control you.
Be mindful of the enemy's position, and bring us no closer than need be. Use a bird's eye view if you're unsure of the distance.
And you walk forward. My goodness. Keep us back, like this. Toward the enemy. And then you get hit. Whose fault is that? Absolutely not mine. The eye gets annoying when you have to save him. And I imagine so. Here, fist this guy. Oh, he blocked it. He wouldn't be fisted. Sorry, Beyond. You didn't get the fist today. The only thing I will say about the experience being shared, that's a good thing, is if you keep having like guest characters that are AI controlled, they get kill steal and take all your experience. So at least you don't have to worry about that. If they kill everybody, you still get credit for it. That just
One more
interact.
piece of advice, Denim. If you come across a blue card on the field, be sure to pick it up.
I haven't come across one of those
These
yet,
can
but
provide a boon to aid you for the rest of the battle. Stronger attacks, more critical strikes, and the like.
interesting.
But a single unit can only benefit from 4 of these boons at once, so mind who you give them to.
Yeah, don't give strength to a mage. Don't give it to a physical fighter.
And keep away from the red cards. These will wipe out any boons you've already picked up. You might want to try knocking your enemies into those.
Easier said than
Green
done.
cards raise a unit's core attributes, and the best part is they keep the
Oh.
bonus even after the battle ends.
That's interesting.
Take a close look at each card before someone picks it up to gauge its effect. There are many kinds, and it doesn't pay to go wasting them on the wrong soldier.
What are you gonna do? Okay, that's one down. Hopefully Catcher will have the sense to run away now. They don't want Daedra to get any closer. Nope, that's way too much MP. She's not gonna well, she might heal him first and then flee. If I'm lucky. If she survives, she better heal herself, actually. Okay, now run away. That's not really that... Okay, whatever. It's the best I could hope. Bruh. Here. With this guy. Ah, come on! Stupid parry. That should have been a kill. How does this work? Wow, that certainly did a lot. Hey, you take care of them. Come on, can you finish this guy off? Oh, come on! He's parried like 3 attacks now. I cannot save Casual because this guy keeps blocking everything. Somebody, please. Jeez, that took so long. Found a log. Yeah. What's he gonna do? Whatever he's gonna do is gonna hurt. Okay, it's on him. I don't care about ice. She does, though. Don't move closer! Please, you're killing me, Kachua. Ooh. Very helpful card, but it'll... Raccoon hit him. Hope that would hit Vice. You really couldn't like aim past it, cause that would hit him, but it doesn't count. Can't do stuff like that. I don't know if there's any move I can actually make. At the like dangerously close. Ouch. Knocked him back. Nice. Go catch again. That's all she's doing. Good, good. He's almost dead. Ah, time I can't reach though. Cool. Guess the range on that isn't right. Here, hold on. Into here. Yeah, that's not worth it. I need that. A card. She's here. Finally, she's retreating. Says that could be on Vice. Oh no, he found a new target. Type Beyond. That's actually good because Beyond has a lot of HP. Ooh. Don't hurt Cersei. You're gonna pay for that. Alright, let's take on this guy. Let's kick his shit in. It's a good angle. Oh, but it's out of range. She wouldn't even like do much damage to me anyway. It's probably better she flees. Survived. Time to shine, Tywick.
No place to die. This.
Alright, everyone survived. For good. And I completed a bonus objective that I didn't even pay attention to. What are the bonus objectives? I'm gonna clear out. And use magic to heal. Okay, well, that was basically all it did, right? She was the bonus objective. Some level ups. Some new skills. And Cano Piss wants to join my party. There. Who got any skills? Oh, good. Now you can do meditate. Concentration. Grant spell strike. Okay, but you didn't tell me what spell strike is. I hate when the description for something doesn't actually tell you anything. Like instead of saying grant spell strike the caster, it should just tell you what it actually does. 'Cause I know what spell strike means. It'd be instead of inventing another term to make a non-description description, they should just said, okay, this is the actual effect. So whatever spell strike is, they should just describe that to you instead. Increases magic accuracy, okay. See, they could've just said that. That wouldn't be that hard to do, but whatever. The symbol kind of explains it, but the text would be more explicit still. There was a symbol. I guess the icon for the thingy. Did I not say it? I guess? You can maybe interpret that. Okay, I know we're gonna come up on an ad break pretty soon. So there's no point in starting the next map right this second. Let me quick look at some of my spoils. Because I think I picked up gear, but I don't know if maybe it's any good. Just Have a same old, same old. Fair enough. So I'm gonna quickly BRB, since we're gonna like hit ads in about, I wanna say 5 or so minutes probably. Not 5, because I haven't read the 5-minute warning yet, but probably more like 8 minutes. Less than 10. I need to step away right now, and then I will go to the next battle after the ad break's done. He is, yeah, I kind of figured. I think he still hasn't beaten 9 souls yet. Even though I think, like, last week he said, well, I guess it's still part of the same week. Kind of. It's like the end of a week. He's like, it's gotta be beaten this week. If he hasn't beat it today, is that gonna make him a liar? Yes, that is true. He spends, like, half of his stream talking and not playing. So he'll never beat the game. It's not just his yapping, though. He will also, spend, like, a whole 30 minutes tangenting on random things that, like, he'll pull up a web browser, like, somebody will say something and he'll, like, start looking up something online in his web browser, and he'll start tangenting off on that. So it's not just the fact that he yaps, but, like, he has to stop what he's doing to, like, look up something on the web and show everybody what he's got on his, like, web browser. Cause, like, you can yap while playing a game, but you can't show people what's on your web browser if you're playing a game. So he, like, completely stops what he's doing to talk. Is different than just, like, doing what I'm gonna be doing right now, which is talking while I'm playing the game. So I'm still making progress here because I'm pulling up stuff. So we need more healing and a buff card, okay. Well, I got the party member, but I also have a new slot now to accommodate for the party member, so I'm still in a situation where I have to use 2 generics that I don't want. Oh well. We'll need more story characters. Until they stop increasing the party limit, I guess. They're not going to for a while, I'm sure. Every time I get a new story character, they're like, who?
Ne'er have I seen such an undead throng. That necromancer uses men's souls for sport.
Hey, it's Jameson Price. As a priest, I guess.
Sleep, souls. Embrace the waiting everworld.
Last time I heard Jameson Price is a priest, that didn't go very well. Hopefully this guy's more trustworthy than that one. Good job, buddy.
Impossible! My exorcism has failed! Perhaps the corpses must be still before the soul can be put to rest. I've forgotten much in the quarter century that's passed since I last faced the undead. But listen to me, making excuses.
For nobody who's listening.
Wait for me, Leonard. All I need do is hold out till reinforcements arrive.
I'll be from the Leonard's men, I guess. Speaking of, here are the reinforcements.
There, our liberators! Great Father, smile upon us this day.
Perhaps he merely bares his teeth at you, old man. The sleep has already taken your friends. And no common sleep. They descend the sepulchral stairs toward death.
Basically, undead will come back every... Oh, that's annoying. Every 3 rounds instead of dying like a normal KO, you have to use exorcism on them to get them out of battle permanently. Well, I don't have exorcism, so I can't do that.
When they wake, it will be as unliving horrors. We only need hold until Master Nybeth's return. Give them not an inch, and show them no quarter.
2 American measurements. Well, a measurement of currency, I guess. You'll want a cleric on hand for those battles since it's the only one that can cast exorcism. I mean, I generally have a cleric on hand. So basically RNG where or not he's helpful. Alright, Cannabis, what can you do? Shoot! And he can't shoot that far. One more panel you couldn't go. Nope. He's not doing anything his turn. Stay back, Kashua. Unless you can exercise these things, but I don't think you can. Quite reach that car. Chorus, knowing my luck, he might just get killed by the undead units, so he can't do anything. He's kind of generic himself, though. Semi-unique, he has a poacher that isn't the same as actual generics. Fair enough. They can't get anything from here. Can't hit the bush. Oh, that was smart. I should have Daedra do that too. And release her MP, that's just that much. If Cash was gonna do that instead of heal, maybe I should just go serve in case I need to heal someone. Does that count for me doing the objective? Has he got it? No, it doesn't. So if you hit me if I do that. Jeez. Getting right up in there. Reese parry, that's interesting. Kind of a girly hurt sound there, Beyond. You exercise that skeleton? Nope. The game knows. This is a very bad battle for mages. They can't do squat. Should leave you alone. Go over here. Oh! She can do it! Fair enough. Well, that helps. Strength. Can I get to that? No, I can't. Darn it. So if Donatello doesn't want to do his job, Casual can make up for it. I definitely don't want to give you the permanent strength up, considering you won't be sticking around. That didn't do anything. I also don't want to give Tywick that. I want to give it to Beyond. Or Canopus could take it. Beyond can actually attack the enemy. Whereas if he takes the card, he can't do anything in the battle. And like, you attack and run. Fister. Uh-oh. Beyond that, it's impeding. What are you gonna do? Kill himself? Okay, makes sense. Come on, Beyond die. elevation issue. I get stuck back up into here. Would that help? And they can't reach that target. He still can't hit that one. My goodness. From that close, I guess it can hit. I pick on Vice. Nobody likes him. Oh, that's such a dumb thing. I use a skill and he parried it. 100% accuracy, but they can still parry. That ruins the whole point of using the damn skill. Waste of MP. Parry is a skill that only gets checked after the hit is determined, so it's basically 2 checks. There are skills to ignore parry, interesting. I need those hits. Yeah, it makes more sense to heal there than exercise. We go after him. He hasn't been hit yet. Now for revenge. Whatever. You won't get another turn to do a skill trigger. You just stand back there and leave us alone. No, you don't need more MP. You just got MP. Wow, that's a lot of damage. I guess skills are weak to bludgeoning. Berserker Punch! Beyond trying to pull his weight. Okay. Good, good. That's 2 gone. Okay, does anyone need healing now? No one needs healing critically. How much would her spell do on the skeleton? Nah, not enough to be worth it. I'm gonna assume you're more at risk because you're squishy. assume magic can crit. And his arrow's gonna do decent damage still, even though somehow it goes through the holes in his bones. I guess well, I guess not 100% accuracy, so that might be one thing. It still did good, yeah. Oh, she's unreasonably OP. I mean, it wasn't 200 damage, but yeah. Okay, she's gonna finish him off. Wait until you can shoot across the map because all the enemies are downhill from you. I do remember being able to do that in Light of Lotus. That was very fun. But not very fun when you're at the bottom of a hill and you've got enemy archers that could shoot at you and you can't even do anything to them because there's nothing can attack that high up. FFT archers kind of suck. It's one of the few weaknesses as a game. Surprised the dude that made these games made them good in this game, but bad in FFT. I think the AI in this game is just programmed to go after the weakest unit and just kind of gang up on them.
Master Nybeth. What is keeping him?
The main threat of enemy archers is keeping your squishy magic people safe. Okay. They're doing reasonably well at taking out the undead. Two procs. Huh. Not the right. Let's try that. I hit you from here. Yes. Okay, I confirm magic can crit. Only I could reach with my archer. There we go. We don't care about Vice. Did you critical him? Didn't say critical, but like he got knocked back. Freeing to crit heal for offensive. Weird notion. Okay, good. Use your mighty impact. That's a waste! Why would you use mighty impact to do 260 damage on a character that had like 10 health? You're an idiot, Vice. You could have used that on someone who had more health. No, you're gonna hear plenty of grumbling. Actually, you're gonna be hearing more than grumbling. You wasted your turn, buddy. You proc the skill, and you could have done massive damage to some of the units that had more health. And you, but no. You're useless. Get lost. Knockback and crit are separate? I thought crit guaranteed a knockback. But yeah, I never seen a heal knockback in any game before. That's very unique. Yeah, that 2 of 6 damage crit killed this guy right here. I don't know if crit guarantees knockback, but it can knockback without a crit. Fair enough. I'm just used to in this kind of strategy RPG, if you get a critical hit, they automatically get knocked back. I thought that was a thing. Actually, I don't like where your health is standing. So why don't you go back and get healed? The rest of the characters didn't take care of this. Maybe, but even a crit knockback doesn't mean knockback crit. Thor. In a way, yeah. Everybody can reach. Well, thank you for coming closer. Berserker punch. On goes Unga Bunga. The funny thing about Vice dying all the time is that he's gonna fall so far behind in levels. Which means he's probably gonna be more likely to die because he's gonna be the weakest character. It's gonna be like a perpetual cycle. These levels are irrelevant anyway. Okay. It determines how good he is in battle. It's not gonna matter eventually. He's gonna betray you. He really is the deleter. Actually, that's an insult to Delia. Delia was, despite kind of being somewhat antagonistic, he was kind of at least cool at times. So far, Voice has not been cool at all. Come and get me, Magic Man. A woman. Forgot that was a girl. Ooh, a drain spell. That's not what I expected. I will say is that guest characters do not necessarily join you at the level they were as a guest, if they join you at all. Interesting. I mean, I guess there was a gap in time since they last were with you. Like, obviously, you know, Warren and Lancelot are not going to join me at the level they were in the couple of first battles there, because it's too much time passed that would make any sense. But hypothetically speaking, if they go from being a guest character and immediately join you, then they should join at that level because they were just in your party. Like Canifis was a guest, and then he joined at the level he was at because he just joined right then. Where are you going? I need healing. Bro, you'll have to do the healing. But it forgets what level they were if they leave even temporarily. Well, more like it's like logically speaking, they should get stronger in the time that they were away. Regardless of how it's programmed, it still makes sense on that logic. Take this. Can't reach. Okay, that makes sense to drain, I guess, because ooh, damn. I gotta retreat with Beyond. I'm sorry, buddy, you're not for this magic battle. Heal him? Come on. At least he'll die happy. Fuck you forward. Just have Canada snipe at her. That'll end the battle for sure. Okay, didn't to reach. How to ruin her day. That was one off from being able to kill her from full. He get almost one-shot her without me doing anything else. Actually, it was crit, so it would have one-shot her.
Nybeth, even in death would I have served you.
So even if Cap has never took any shots at her, he would just killed her from full with that crit. That's funny. I get a lightning spell, which is not very useful considering I don't have any lightning mages. Also, water spell, same issue though. I should check something actually before the next battle, if I remember. Ooh, light charm. So if anybody wants to be light elemental, it's now possible. Because I have a charm that changes into it. I see a dark charm now. Lots of skills learned. Let's fight the Cap.
My thanks to you, Denham. You saved my life. And my apologies to you, Abuna. Such is our reward for striking blind. Already I've lost too many of the Duke's men. I know not how I shall face him.
I am thankful that you, at least, still live. The Great Father favors us.
As he is surely displeased by the trespassers of this Nybeth, the sorcerer of the foulest sort.
Yes, Nybeth. He lies hidden in a rotting fastness beyond the town. Odd. With his men left at Almorica, I'd have thought him bound for Caritna.
Here's an interesting question. Because you said if Donnie here dies, he gets replaced by like a female generic. But I wonder how this cutscene goes then. Because there's no way to give him this information. Unless the generic just talks instead. Curious about that, but obviously it's not the playthrough we're doing right now.
What could he be scheming?
I want his head, whatever it may be plotting. I will not return to the Duke empty-handed.
Just different scene, fair enough.
You mean to take the fastness with these numbers? Should we not withdraw and regroup?
Nah, it'll be fine. We're good
Were it
enough.
only myself and the remnants of my men, I would find retreat more palatable. But do not forget our new allies.
I have not. Yet be mindful of the Galgastani threat. Why, they might attack Almorica at any moment.
I mean, we were set to help this guy.
As I see it, we would not have the luxury of choice were it not for the heroes of Goliath.
Yes, yes, of course. Advance or retreat. The decision is rightfully Denham's.
Voltaire, Sarah, I know you'll not object.
Then it's settled. We are yours to command.
We get more generics. This sounds like if those are with, if those two people we talked to are joining us too. Alright, so we got another wing character. Granted, I don't know if there's any way that would be worth renaming them too. That'd be kind of awkward if you can rename them because he just named them in the scene. So it doesn't make sense that they would be renameable, but we'll see. Alright. Now I have 2 archers. No, you can't. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't think you'd be able to. Because the fact that they were called by name. So they're not considered generic in that sense. Time, it's weird because they are kind of generic though. So he's like the only generic you can't rename. There's semi-generics, I guess. They don't seem like it. Fire. Well, I guess we'll use these ones since they're only semi-generic. Ooh, level cap went up. Cool. We'll use these ones over the other guys that are like actual generic. Let's see what new stuff we got. If any. Resist petrify. Resist charm. Something to keep in mind. The battle to the south is optional, but it's got cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna fight. We're not cowards. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Isn't there a way to... There's like pages here that I don't know how to navigate. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, just priest and cleric, I guess. Which is weird for like her classmate priest, when that's like a male term. Shouldn't it be like priestess? Or hell, they could use like the Sybil or whatever thing they came up with. Would have made more sense than calling her priest. But yeah, can I just steal exorcism from her? Oops. And give it to Daedra so I can control it? Seems like the smart thing to do. So now it's not at the discretion of the AI. Recruit. I can recruit characters if I equip this. I guess. Donnie should have one. Well, yeah, he was using it. Although I should see if I can make a Valkyrie yet. I probably won't do it this soon. But I should at least see if it's an option. Knight. No, I can't do that yet. I can make her a knight, but I can't make her a Valkyrie. I have 3 knight class marks. Oh yeah, sure. But I mean, like, do I have the class mark already? And the answer is no. I don't know if I can buy anything from this town or not, or if I have to go back to Amorica. So I'll probably have to do the next battle first, and then go back to the castle, see those cutscenes, and then buy the class mark. So she'll be cleric for one more battle at least. Oh yeah, Cokes. Cersei can apparently convince reptiles to help her. You know what? That tracks. She has experience talking to lizards. You can all shops the same inventory based on progress. Oh. I don't know if there is any shop here though. I guess it's kind of a town. Oh, this one wants to check out. Ken. Okay, yeah. I should be giving this to him so he can do that too. Because that's his element. And add extra one of those. tremendous shot. Is that like mighty blow? They're for bows. And part aura. Phalanx, so we gotta get from Phalanx. It's got heal. The hammer, it's a hammer, bro. Kinda weird to me that Canopus uses an axe. I respected him to be the hammer guy. For some reason. I kinda wanna switch that. I wanna make the knight the axe user. Can knights use axes? Oh, I bet he can't. Or do I not just have one? Okay, I just don't have one free. So I'll do that. Oh yeah, switch your skill, the hammer. And switch yours to axe. And then give you an axe. Here we go. I hate that set of feathers. I'll have to check the next battle what the limit is. But if I'm correct, I can probably get rid of these 2 units here. So that it's got 3 more units. Save, I didn't see you after the battle, I don't think. Oh, there is a shop here. I could probably buy new gear for people. It's a 2-handed sword. Every towny castle has a shop, except one town way north in Chapter 4, which is optional content anyway, but it's the ruins of a town technically. So yes, we're having better equipment. I don't have a 2-handed sword user yet. Dude, that would have made more sense for the knight to be, but I'm out. I thought of a spirit user. Maybe I should make Daedra the 2-handed sword user. Give her like a broadsword when she becomes Valkyrie. You were mad that knights can't use 2-handed tools. They can't? That's stupid. So I guess I can't give it to the knight. So I'll keep it with the axe. Oh, but lands can use it. Just not actual knights. And whoever that other character... Oh, that's by Leonard. I think. So the special knights, the story knights kind of guys, can use it. Him and the others. Oh, that's what the other class is? Oh, Leonard's a regular knight? Okay. So the other portrait there is for his accompanying guys that are like semi-generic. That's weird. His white knights are special, I guess. Then I guess that's not a class you can be normally, though, right? It's like only they can get. Ravenous can become as well. Oh, you can get class mercs for that. Interesting. What's the difference between the white knight and the regular knight other than the fact they can use two-handed swords? Is that like it? You forget, fair enough. Cause there's like a lot of different options Daedra could be, cause like Cleric obviously works. Valkyrie is probably what we're gonna go with ultimately. But a Knight could technically kind of work. This White Knight sounds like it might even be better. Well, don't they start as unique classes? Generics can't be what? Oh, generics can't be them. Okay. Well, that ruins that. Time to hack. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody made a mod. Well, Ravenous isn't generic though, so that's probably why. But somebody's gotta have made a mod that lets you, like, use a class mark on any, like, character. Like in generics, like, too. As long as a class mark exists, you can use it in a generic, basically. There's gotta be a mod out there for that. Be weird if there wasn't. Heal mod isn't as common. They've got a decent amount of mods out there, I just haven't, like, looked into that too much. But yeah, so far I need a spear user. I need a broadsword user. And then I'd have all the types where, well, broadsword's my category. Two-handed sword user and a spear user. And I think I have all the weapon types accounted for. Well, I guess I don't have daggers, but I assume the rogue is going to use a dagger. So I can get then. Well, I guess there's blowguns and crossbows, but I don't have anyone to be archery classes. Knights can't use bows either? Come on. Oh, but they use crossbows. It's not as good, though. For what I wanted to do. See, I wouldn't want to make Daedra a knight then. Because, like, I would want to give her, like, a sword and a bow or something. Potentially. But that's, like, not possible. In, that class. In knight class. You can do it as a Valkyrie, though. We're about to head into ads. Like how at least FFT lets you assign a skill to make a weapon usable for a class they normally can't. It takes skill slap a still. Yeah, that is nice. It'd be cool if this game had ways around it, but they don't. And that doesn't need magic that's useful right now. I could buy exorcism at this point. I wonder if I could have bought that before the battle.
Farewell.
Fair enough. Yeah, I see it. I'm not going anywhere. You can still be, but it increases your delay of the street. Oh, interesting. Fair enough. Well, our plan is to do this one last battle, and then I'll probably wrap it up for today's stream. Really check to say? Perform it. Oh, exercise. Fair enough. So let's get rid of this guy and this girl. And have the named one. You. And then Donatello. I know that's not his name, we're still gonna call him Donatello though. Kadriga.
Tracked me down, have you? Moldova's gone then. She harbored a rare appreciation for my research. Sad to see her pass. Though I envy her newfound vicinity to death.
You? Oh, hey, what?
Yet it is not time to join her company. Perhaps we might come to an understanding. I care not who rules this island. Take it. It's yours. My siege of Almorica was a purely business venture, you see. A deal struck with the Hierophant to satisfy my curiosities.
So he's just gonna give up and we have to fight him?
What of it? Your precious castle is returned. What's done is done. Let me go free. The alternative... But no. The time it would take to destroy you is that much less time for my research. And I detest inefficiency.
If I could just ask for him to surrender. I mean, if he seems like he just wants to leave and he wasn't...
Lay down your
What's
arms,
that?
and you will come to no harm. But you cannot go free.
Ah, that's not gonna
You
eat
do
something he
penance for your
agrees to.
crimes. Come to Almorica. I promise your life will be spared. Though, you will be our prisoner and treated no better than you deserve.
He gotta go for that.
I approve. You forsake the chaotic nature of youth for the twin lights of reason and order. Yet I must decline. You may mean well, but there is no shortage of others who would see me hang.
He approves, but he declines. Okay.
Even as I ask why we must fight, I accept the inevitability of the coming battle. Freedom's wage must be paid in full. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night I summon you. Darkness to me.
I guess. I feel like we could just let him go. He was being cool. He said, I'll just give you the castle. I don't care. Or not castle, the whatever this is. From Ink of Blackest Night as summon you was used in the Evilise raids for Final Fantasy XIV.
Now,
Interesting.
An experiment. Let us mix youth with danger and observe the reaction.
They're above us, so that's gonna be a little difficult. You never like when an enemy gets the high ground. We got skeleton archers. They're gonna beast height. I assume the skeletons are gonna be like sword fighters or something. Man, the AI sure loves using items. Oh no, not crit. I don't need you to crit on me. she shot back. Wow, oh, it missed though. I didn't think an archer could counter. You can't do anything because all your allies are in the way. If you counter if they can reach. I don't see a lot of units doing counters though. Like almost nobody ever counters. It seems kind of random. Canopus didn't counter. A chance. I guess the proc. I feel like I've seen it. I mean, I guess the AI is a lot luckier on it because I see like some of their characters like basically countering every single time, but my units, some of them will never counter. FST uses RNG. Counter is based on the weapon. You have to look at the second tab to see the weapon's reaction skills. Swords have counter, daggers have parry, etc. I guess bows have counter, which is weird. Would make a lot of sense to parry the bow. You could sure try. So you saying everybody either has parry or counter? One or the other? And PSP, those were skills you could learn. So I don't know how it works here. Well, Sarek just said how it worked. Apparently you have to look at the weapon. Does the heal still work on these guys? Yeah, I guess even though like they're clones of actual classes, they're still considered undead. And I think they take damage. But does somebody else think they heal more? I think we're in that bad shape. Extra shouldn't see him herself. Oh, wait, I forgot about Canopus. Oops. Good catch, Cachua. Okay, I can hit that guy. Actually, do I need to be that far away if I'm gonna do that? Go, P-War. I hit from here. Yeah. I need better magic. She's not doing a lot of damage. Okay, this might be good. He actually did something for one. Well, actually, he didn't kill her. I thought she was dead. Nope, she still got 10 HP. Well, that still was not a waste. He didn't do it on somebody who had 10 HP. He did on somebody who was actually had a lot of health, so I'll still give you credit for that. I think Kenneth will do the old hit and run. Nice. Skill activation. Oh, shoot. Gun's very low. I didn't even realize that. And now my healer's coming up soon, though.
To steal not only lives, but the very dignity of repose. You fiend!
I guess it's a good thing I brought him into his battle. he has actual dialogue with the
In the
boss.
name of the great Father Philaha, I condemn you to hell!
Oh dear, not one of those. I find men who go about claiming they speak for gods insufferable.
Necromancer has a point.
The tenacity of your belief is admirable, but truly, deities and demons? Rubbish.
Avaunt, mage! The holy light that gives me strength is a miracle in truth, as the necromantic heresy you practice is the work of demons!
What you call magic is merely another aspect of physical law, and those who call themselves deities or demons merely flesh. While one man's spirit may be lofty and another's heart devilish, bowing to one of them does not make you pious. It makes you weak. To honor gods and despise demons is to dilute the weight of your words and the import of your actions. A man of your years should have realized this fundamental truth by now.
Enough of this cretin's blasphemy! I was wrong to pay him any heed at all.
Yeah, kinda. Whatever, he can take it. It's very ear adverse, so that kind of helped. Yeah, go attack Rice. I don't mind if he falls. Breaking out your attacks is good too. I don't mind that either. Just so little damage. It's up to the undead. For some reason, I guess undead we just have low defense. They take a lot of damage, but like everything else seems to take like no damage from her. That'd be enough to kill. Not dead. I don't care about loyalty. I get too close to too many enemies though. It's kind of issue. Move too far forward. They're all just gonna attack. Can at this. Tea some good rice. Not quite what I had in mind. Oh no. Oh, that sucked. I should not done the exorcism. I don't have the... I don't even think I can do about that, huh? Crap. You can reply it to... I do, but not very many. So I don't know if I can get it. A revive item to somebody that can revive her. So I might have to restart this whole battle. Just trying to worry about the undead and not, And if I had one more turn, I would have been able to heal with this guy. I might have to actually do this battle off stream instead. I'm not gonna have time to restart it today. At the end of stream. Yeah, nobody can get over there. Note to self, trying to exercise the undead is not worth it. It's kind of a waste. You have to spend all of your attention healing even with 3 healers. Oh. And a AI guest healer. Because they all gang up on one unit. It's hard to keep people alive. Undead do come back if you don't get rid of them. Yeah! But my characters don't. If it's... Beyond. Or all my units could be dead and I get overwhelmed because I have nobody else to fight. Either way, I'm kind of screwed. It's mostly I was just careless. And I thought trying to take care of the undead would be the right move, but that was not the right move. You had to take care of yourself. Just ignore the undead. Unless you have like a turn where you can't do anything else. Then you exercise them. Nah, there's no balance. Keep yourself alive. Only use exorcism if you have nothing else that you need to do or can do. That's the strat. I mean, it's not like you get more enemies. It's the same amount of enemies as the battle starts with. The enemies don't increase. It's just you're not whittling them down. You're temporarily like pausing them. It's different. What? Just you wait. I'm talking about this specific battle. Not exercising the undead doesn't make more enemies for you to deal with. I'm not talking about stuff that may hypothetically happen later in the game. I mean, I failed anyway. Like at this point, Dem's gonna die too. I thought Minute could rush the boss, but I can't get to him. I think, oh, maybe if I kill him before the thing expires. But we're gonna have to restart this. Which I can't do today because I had the MS stream. But we do have to eat dinner in like a half hour or so. Which is not enough time to redo a whole battle. I wanted to end it like 5-ish, but we're gonna have to stop early, just because this battle went sideways. Then I'll be back next Saturday to actually progress. If you can save mid-battle, I might just like do all the battle except for like the last enemy, like the actual boss, and just like save before finishing him off, and then just show you the cutscenes at the end. Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do then. Rather than redo the whole thing on stream, I'll just fight the battle real quick, and then get to the point where I can kill the boss, and just show you me finishing off the boss. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, that'll be next Saturday. Same time, 1 p.m. Pacific. Tune in tomorrow for the return of Deirdre, who will be playing Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. That'll be at noon Pacific time. And then Tuesday, Cersei will play Persona Q, 7 p.m. And Lilum will play more Front Mission, First Remake. And that'll be on Thursday at 7 p.m. You exit to title, and then you have to do continue next time. Fair enough. Hope to catch next tab. If you're here next week, you can see it. And if you want to see any of those other streams I named, you can stop by those as well. And it won't be me, but it'll be the other streamers of this channel. Because there's 4 of us who share the channel. And we stream different things on different days to give you a bit of variety. For those of you who don't know, I am going to find somebody to raid. Let's see, who should we raid here? Is Mako still on? Well, you know what? I'm actually going to raid Running Wild. because Running Wild is playing Xenogears. And Xenogears is a great game that I haven't played in forever, so... yeah, let's go peep Running Wild playing some Xenogears. But for now, slime out.